Alright, let's do this. Excellent connection. All lights are green. Moving my fan a little bit closer because I'm getting quite hot already. Oh, brother. Today's gonna be a crazy one. We might have to go a little long today. I know everybody's gonna be really miffed about that. Going overtime. I know. Everybody's gonna be so sad. We got a lot to do. We've got a lot to do today. Announcements. A big day for the modding community as we get to test several new tweaks, options, and mad scientists' contraptions. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be a really good stream. We have a lot to do today. A lot to do today. We're gonna be taking a look at a whole bunch of different stuff. Very excited to take a look at all of it because yeah, genuinely we have so much queued up in the pipes right now, and I'm falling behind. Honestly, is kind of what it feels like. Like I've got a lot of stuff to cover here, and getting to it all is tough. So we're just gonna, you got to start somewhere, right? You got to start somewhere. Just truck on through. That's what we're gonna do right here. I've got my oh, that drink is empty actually. Okay, I'm down to my backup drink now. It would appear. I might. You know what? I'm gonna go grab a backup drink before we even get started. I know I'm gonna need it. Give me like 30 seconds and we will get this. How is there a team 7? Oh. Give me 30 seconds, I'll be right back. Alright. Juggernaut rework. Oh my goodness. Alright. Are we just doing every tweak ever today? Is that our Is that what we're doing? We're just doing the every tweak ever lobby? Ah, man, this map is so much fun. I'm so glad that we get this map back. This is one of those ones that just like I don't know why it ever left the rotation. I'm so thrilled by this map. Is this default boxes? I mean, hold on. Let me take a look at this map real quick. I wanna actually do some math. Some mathematics. Let's find 8 start positions that are roughly equal for everybody here. So, let's see. So there's the one up there by the water. That's 1. And then you go down from there. You've got 2, 3 up on the hillside there. 4, 5, 6. But from there it gets a little tricky because it's like, I guess you kind of just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I guess that works. You could have like one player that runs a little far forward. Okay, I see the golden path here. We're gonna need to make this box quite a bit smaller, like that. I think. Let's see. There we are. Okay. So let's see. Like this should be. Oh, come on. What is that? NG man, what the hell are you doing? Get the hell out of here. You're making it very difficult for me to move my frickin' boxes around. Let's see what it's so we want the corner of it to just barely be on the like little lip of the island over there, so that's fine. And then we want the bottom of the box to be like in between those. Okay, I've got it. I've got it. This corner of the box needs to be like here. And then we need this to be a little bit shorter. Something like that. And I think what that's going to give us is a pretty much perfect spawn box for 8 people. What we're going to do is take box number 1, and we're just going to line it up right there. And, oh, we accidentally swapped 1 and 2, but that's okay. I think we'll be alright. Now, hold on. Let me just double check that we have Team 2 over there has enough spawn locations. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. So it should be, whoops, should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, this one's a little odd. We're gonna have to expand this box just ever so slightly out this way. Team 2 is gonna have a little bit of an awkward start here because they're gonna have to walk a little for their other metal extractor. I guess we could kind of balance it out by just making this person walk a little for theirs. Hold on, let me double check that. It's so hard to see on the little picture. Okay, it's right between the mexes are right in between all this. So what we'll do is we'll give this person the same amount of walking distance as these people. I hope that balances it out. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It's good enough. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the live stream. Now that we've got the lobby all set up and running, let me explain a little bit about what we're doing today. Everything. We're doing everything. We've got it all set up and over. Man, we've got a lot of testing to do. So one of the things, or the first thing that we're going to be testing out here is the TechSplit, which has been adjusted and tweaked and changed and modified and balanced and all this wonderful stuff, right? To include Legion. So now Legion is a part of the TechSplit, which you may have noticed already based on the lobby settings. So we're going to be taking a look at Legion on the TechSplit. See how they feel, see if they're viable. Really curious where the overcharge mexes are going to fit into the TechSplit. Are they still a T1 thing? Are they a T2 thing? I don't really know. There's some interesting questions to be answered there. Other noteworthy notes to note down here would be noteworthy are we are also going to be testing later on today. We're going to be strategic construction tracker. What are you doing, my friend? It's been moved somehow. I bet it's because you don't have these buttons normally when you're. It's actually kind of fine, isn't it? Yeah, it's not really going to block all too much, so I guess it's fine. The other thing is we're going to be testing the space units, which also got a huge rebalancing effort. Kudos here to sorry, hold on, I have to disable this. Random Guy Jr., that's right. Random Guy Jr. Is the primary developer for the space race. I don't know if there's other contributors or if it's just Random Guy Jr., but doing a wonderful job of setting all that shenanigans up and running and doing from what I understand, a basically comprehensive rebalancing, which is really cool. That's a huge effort, so tremendous kudos there. Hold on, let me just re-enable that. There we go. Okay. So that we don't get a bunch of Discord pings and send everybody careening into their Discord DMs. What if you do 2 streams at the same time? Well, we were for a while, right? I mean, we were doing the Twitch and YouTube, but for whatever reason, the little mod thing I have that does both of them has broken. So now I don't really have a great option. I'm kind of stuck on just the one. Okay, so the space units, they got a comprehensive rework. Basically, a bunch of rebalancing was done. There were some issues with, like, some of the battleships were just kind of not really weren't hitting their mark in their specific field. They're supposed to be, like, complete orbital superiority, and specifically, I think it was the Armada one was having some trouble. Cortex was a little bit imba. They were pretty powerful and kind of, I mean, really struggling to lose. Struggling to lose. There's a new phrase for you. Yeah, there was a bunch of stuff that all got tweaked and changed and moved around. So I'm excited to take a look at it again. Space Race has been by far and away one of my favorite mods to keep my eye on recently. So I'm really thrilled about that. Aside from that, there's also some other random stuff I have just sitting on the docket that I've been wanting to test out. There's some cool tweaks that change some of the units. There's the Hound rework that was very nice. There's all kinds of stuff all over the place. So we're just gonna do it all. In typical Brightworks fashion, we're just gonna do it all until it all breaks. That's kind of, I mean, that's pretty much par for the course for us.
Battle started.
Let's go ahead and build some metal extractors with our helpful little construction turret buddy. Please focus up here, construction turret buddy. Might not have quite enough energy here. Yep, not bad. Did we get a nice energy buff here on the towers? Not really. Wind speed is actually pretty bad on this map. Doesn't matter with the construction tower, though, because, of course, you can simply build a bajillion, or you can simply reclaim a bajillion plants and everything, and it's totally fine. Alright. So what we are going to do is rush out a constructor, of course. This guy's going to come over here, grab all this. And I do want you to set up an LLT there. This one and this one. Perfect. Alright. Second constructor on the way, and let's make a ton of these guys. Alright, Commander, come up here and grab all this. Put a LLT down up here, maybe an anti-air tower too, because, you know.
Battle paused.
Good pause there. Looks like we lost Felonius. Was it a leave or... Oh, it wasn't Felonius. What was it? Oh, Drossere. Tactical pause, yeah. Total tactical pause right here. Absolutely. So I hope that's a good comprehensive list. Yeah. Would you ever want space mod brought into the main game? Well, so I'd like it brought in as like a mod option. I think we're getting to the point where we're gonna need like a dedicated mod launcher. I mean, not a launcher, but a dedicated mod menu where you can go through and like search for them and select the ones that you want. It's getting a little bit cumbersome to paste in a bunch of tweak unit stuff all over the place. So it'd be kind of nice to just get it sort of, you know, made a little bit easier to actually like put in the game. That's really my only gripe, though. I don't think it should be in the main game. I think it's too extreme for the main game. Like it changes too many things, and especially like it's definitely not ready in the sense that like there's no models for anything, right? It's all a bunch of reused T1 T2 models. Wow, look at this game plan we got going on here. Hut, set 42, blue 42, set hut. Reminds me of my good old football days, my college football days. I'm just kidding. I didn't play any football in college. I played football in like high school and middle school.
Battle started.
College football is a huge thing here in the U.S. I'm sure many of you are well aware. I know we got some folks tuning in from all over the place, so maybe not everyone is aware, but college football, pretty big deal in the U.S. I feel like that's not I feel like that's not something that a lot of people don't know about. I feel like that's pretty well known.
Aircraft detected.
Aircraft detected. There they are. There them is. Them good old-fashioned aircrafts. So let's see. What do we got here? Legion Advanced Spot Lab. Oh yeah, look at that. So very, very restricted build menu there. Wow, Brown Commander with a fabulous scout right here. Excellent work. We're gonna need like a bunch of these. Just gonna remove all these. These are basically just gonna stand in place as my scouts. They're just my don't let anything slip through unseen scouts. Ooh, fighter coming across.
Air transport detected.
Air transport coming across. Ooh, ANCAP coming across. Okay. Air. Hello? Hallelujah. 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 Get underneath it so we can't land. Yep, yep, there we go, nice.
Destroyed.
Spectacularly done. Very nice air, super thrilled. Absolutely chuffed. Let's see about getting a guy over here. Yeah, we need some build power. There's a lot of stuff. Lot o' stuff.
An allied commander self-destructed.
It's build power in time. Well, that's a great start to our match here. Let's remove those guys so we have a little bit of a view here. Oh, yep. Yeah, they did get the rocks on there. I mean, that's a nice snipe right there. I'll take it, though, for the easy 1,000 metal or so bonus. We're gonna do something a little bit crazy here. Might seem crazy what I'm about to say. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna go for it. Go for this. Oh, these should not be in here. Oh, these should not be in here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Things are about to go crazy. Do we have the constructor? No, we don't have the extra constructor, guys. So we're gonna need, like, a bunch of these. So far, so good, though. I mean, we're looking all right. Feeling good on a Tuesday.
You're low on power.
I am low on power. That is actually a pretty pressing issue. We'll just let that be its own issue for now, though. Remember, our metal extractors do give us energy, so we're chilling. Right. Make sure we posture our army properly. We don't want to get caught lacking. It's going to be a huge investment, but I think we can do it. With all the mexes we got up and online at this point, too. I think we can do it. Let's go for, like, one of these. Let's go for some real anti-air. A real man's anti-air, yeah. Can we stop this for a little bit? Just a little bit. Let's just deny this, yep. No mexes, please. No mex. This guy can do advanced solars. Okay. I think it'll work. I think it'll work. just crazy enough, it just might work. Resbot's really the key foundation of this empire at this point. One. We are live. There we go. Alright. Let's go for like a bunch of these. Hey man. Not cool, bro. So I don't accidentally micro them. Oh. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Set this army on a little bit of a move command here.
T2 unit detected.
T2 unit detected. We're not nearly as far ahead as I was hoping we were, but it's alright. It's fine. We'll be alright. Nice little push on that side. Do have an air issue going on. Very concerned about those. I feel like those could snipe us pretty easily and it would be a pretty disastrous issue. Send those guys over to assist him. This. Okay. I want to switch to these at some point too. Oh, there's the air power. Start producing these.
An allied commander has died.
There we go. 1 bajillion Strider. Possibly my favorite unit composition in the game. A simple but highly effective one. Alright, let's get some of these out. Now that we've got these, we can just position those all around.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Commander destroyed. I mean, we didn't really micro all too well, but honestly, it doesn't even matter. Go. These guys will be our defense, our bastion against all things evil. And we will make our way up the chain of command here. Let's go ahead and plop down one of these bad boys. Yep, things are looking good. I mean, I'm feeling pretty good. Killed a bunch of their metal extractors, which is always nice, too. We're taking some hits from the Navy, it looks like. Northern side seems to be in a kind of a rough way as well. And there it is. That's our actual ticket. I think these are probably all the phalanx, right? Yeah. So we don't really want to fight phalanx.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Phalanx hurdy. Bunch of bombers, it looks like, or maybe constructors. I know, gunships. Yeah. Interesting. As long as you spread out against these guys and don't give them a chance for their AoE to work, you're actually pretty much fine. Their AoE is their primary
Enemy
killer.
commander destroyed.
Oh, we killed their commander again. Go. Let's go ahead and kill this commander. It's about time.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Really need some anti-air out here, don't we?
An allied commander has died.
Oh, that's a nice catch back there. Anybody notice all those units back there having a little feast? I sure did. Let's see, ZA, there they are. Our precious E-converters. Phalanx having a field day right now. Let's go help our teammate out. No reason to leave him suffering if our line is doing pretty good. Like we have enough to just shoot down the gunships. That's nice. This is very choke pointy. It is an ideal spot for these phalanx here. That is about all the metal reclaim you could ever hope for, though, so that should be perfectly fine. Accidentally pulled that guy. Didn't mean to. Let's keep upgrading. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Why do I have two of these? Amputator. Double amputators for some reason. Double cacophonies too. Something odd going on. I can feel it. we got here? A little laboratory, it would seem.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Gunships.
T3 unit detected.
T3 unit detected. Uh-oh. Yeah, you know what? We're about ready for that too, actually.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Go, just put that right there. Plop some of those down. And we'll just have you guard this thing. Looking quite good. Oh, there we go. Very nice. Very, very nice. Enough of damage into the backline that I think we convinced him that this game was getting at an end. Yeah. What's our... Oh, there it is. So this makes the experimental stuff, right? Yeah, I see some experimental units and whatnot. Interesting. So what do we have here? Oh, we have the Arquebus out of this one. Ah. Interesting. Okay. Praetorian, Myrmidon, the Incinerator, the Radar and Radar Jammer. Interesting. Very interesting for sure. How do I like it so far? Not bad. Not bad. I give it a good, you know, a score out of 10. For sure. What position was I in high school? I was a tight end. I played tight end. Tightest end there ever was. All right. That's a first glance, ladies and gentlemen. A very, very first glance. How about... we could do an all that's extended glitters. Does this map... how does this map play? Is it top to bottom or... left to right? I feel like left to right is the right way to play this map. Yeah, let's play it left to right. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a little try. Set the boxes to like 10. And yeah, I mean, so I think everybody's going to spawn with not very many metal extractors, but I think everybody's going to go all the way to like a ton of metal extractors very quickly, so it's not really going to matter. Reed Sweet, you there, buddy? All right. Let's get this party started. I am ready. The patch of all time. We testing Legion Navy? Oh. Does Legion have Navy yet? I don't think so. Can't wait, though. Cannot wait. It's gonna be goated. Trust me, it's gonna be awesome and nobody's gonna have an issue with it. It's gonna be perfectly balanced on release, just like they plan. 100% faith. Alright, Monk Air. Sorry, buddy. Force spec it is. Back to the waiting list you go. There we are. Alright. Venaja doesn't play on these dry maps. Legion Navy will be drone boat swarm. Well, so the drones out of T1 come from the destroyer, so it's gonna be hard to spam those. What else is there? I don't know about T2. I don't think we ever even saw T2. And most people build anti-air into their comp anyway, so I don't think that's going to be a big issue. The thing is, the primary thing about the destroyer is just the fact that it basically means that there's the destroyer doesn't need any kind of assistance. It has its own. It has the vision from the drone to fire its heat ray beam. Now its heat ray beam is slow to wield, right? So you can still outmaneuver it, but it doesn't need like scouting assistance. Is what I'm trying to say. This is not a good idea. We really, I mean, maybe we want to focus in one area, but I feel like really we want to try and take over as much space as possible here. I'm gonna spawn between all these things. And maybe we'll do. I mean, should we do another Legion look? Maybe it's time. Maybe we have another little look at Legion. Legion air fix if you so desire. Ah, quick with it. Absolutely quick with it. We'll do some Armada gaming. We'll do a little bit of Armada gaming. Canonically, Legion just figured out heavy transports, you know, figured out how to manufacture them with T1 tech. That's all. We ready?
Battle started.
Battle started. Wind did us pretty good last time, even though it was pretty risky. Little bit risky, but it does work. When it works, it works.
Low power.
It's holding steady at like 8 or 9 right now. Alright, we're getting up there. A strong wind blowing today. And you don't realize how much you miss Legion's Legion's metal extractors giving you energy until you don't have any energy, because all your metal extractors don't give you energy. A little too aggressive with that one there. Not converting nearly enough of our energy here. I probably
You've
could convert it a
received
little
new
more.
units.
Legion construction bot. Well, I'll be. Can these make? Oh, okay, these can't make the overcharged ones. Very interesting. You can probably greed out a second constructor here. Just gonna set a big command. Whoever gets to it first gets to it. That's what we're gonna do. Here we go. Just gotta defend our borders real quick. We will be A-okay. runs into Felonius, and we just mop up this guy, and we're set. Solid defense right there.
Aircraft detected.
Go ahead and go for one of these, and we'll just put it around. Just put those around. Those will be our little scouty boys. Two more of these. Just move out on the field and see what we're working with here. Low on power, apparently. Who could have seen this coming? Put a radar tower up there, nice and high. Works out quite good. Got our little scouts hanging out all over the place here, so that's nice as well. Try and micro them all around. For a whole bunch of these. Wind speed is falling, but not collapsed yet, so I think we're alright. So now another scout wave.
You're overflowing metal.
Really? Need to build two of these then.
An allied commander has died.
Who's this? Jaleo? I'm gonna send you a bunch of metal, buddy. There you go.
You've received new units.
Thank you very much.
Enemy commander destroyed. Warning, mines were detected.
Go send this guy back to help that guy. I guess just build one of these. If and we're gonna need it. Little blitz strike team crew thing heading out here. A little stalled on APM, so that's okay. Just turning and getting surrounded. Help our buddy. Okay. Constructor lives, that's all that matters. The most important part. What is that? That was... What was that sound? Let's build a bunch of these. Is it this thing? I'd listen to that sound constantly last game. Don't know what it is. It must be this air lab, right? Wait, hold on. Let's see when this plane comes out. I think it's this plane. Yep. Or at least I think it is. It looked like it was. I could be wrong, but it looks like it was. That is weird. Oh, this thing goes down now. Oh, so it's got to be like up here, I guess. Ah, yeah, I don't like that. I liked when it would move up. Maybe I just missaw it. Figured it out. What is it? Go. That down.
T2 unit detected.
T2 on the field, folk, today. Webbers are quite good, of course. So are the sprinters. We just go for an army of gunslingers. I mean, maybe that's fun. We do have a lot of. We do actually have a lot of. What is it called? A lot of vehicles on the field here today. Go for a whole bunch of those. Build another mechs, because why not?
An allied commander has died.
Not bad.
Enemy commander
Not
destroyed.
bad. Is it a lot of Centurion? That sure is a bunch of Centurion. Okay. Polonius might have the opportunity to do the funniest thing ever
Enemy
right now.
commander destroyed.
HLT right there? Sure were. Something like that. Gunslingers are coming out to play. Kill those Junos if we're Janus if we can. Are Platypus the move? Like, I feel like Platypus might actually be the move. I've got this weird feeling that Platypus might be the movement. Behind all of these. A self-D right now would go so hard.
An allied commander has died.
They got him. Oh, quick shots. A bunch of other nonsense.
Your commander is heavily damaged. An allied commander
Yeah,
has
they
died.
got me. They got me with that age-old snipe the commander while he's distracted dealing with somebody else's mess trick. I'm gonna go ahead and hand these off to Felonius here, actually. I think an army of gunslingers ought to work out quite nicely, all things considered.
Enemy commander destroyed.
gonna go for an army of platypus. You're watching it live here, folks. You're watching the platypus army grow. Growing beyond all reason.
Warning, mines were detected.
Gunslingers are like unironically pretty good. They're outclassed by everything a little bit, but they're not bad is the thing. They're just like slightly not great. I don't know the right word for it, but they're just like a little bit too bad. But they're still great. It's just we just need a proper scout of what's going on over here. I think there's a TT lab here. Yeah. Had a feeling about that. Had myself a feeling about such a thing. Really do that, but there we go, that'll work. And let's go ahead and bop, 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 and bop. There we go, something like that. Let's go for another little something. A whole bunch of batteries. Fusions are climbing. It's good to see. Still haven't even upgraded all of our metal extractors, just goes to show you how slow that process is. Oh, and we're probably double upgrading, aren't we? Whoops. Should start upgrading everybody else's too. It's an investment strategy. One of those from the auto group. Those guys eat up all that. We do have T3 coming out now, so that's quite nice. We had better expand our operation here, I believe. Experimental lab, yeah. We need rotters. We need ourselves some rotters. You guys bring down even one of these? Triton's feeling real good.
Enemy
What is
commander
going on with those
destroyed.
Tritons? Those things
An
cooked.
allied commander has died. T3 unit detected.
Doesn't mean as much as it normally does. We do have sabers. I actually don't have any units in position to deal with this. What does beat those Triton? I actually have no idea.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Why does this guy not have an anti-nuke? Did the Legion one have an anti-nuke?
T3 unit is ready. An allied commander has died.
Wait. Experimental gantry. Oh, that's the one we want. Oh, I see. I was like, I thought I just made this gantry. That's the most confusing part of this whole mod, in my humblest opinion. It's just that the experimental
missile
gantry
launch
versus
detected.
the T3 gantry. Well, we've been sniped, but that's okay. Let's move this guy away. Oh wow, they went big on it too.
Hero the flowing metal.
It's alright. They missed our primary thing here. Yeah, I've been shot to death. I got nuked! They nuked me in the face. I don't really have a way to shut any of this down. just make a bunch of these. Oh, it's just out of range, isn't it? Okay. Start up another lab right there. Don't have anything. Ah! That nuke, it didn't kill anything super important, but it killed everything I needed to defend myself. So now we're in trouble. Luckily that killed most of these tanks. Okay, we're safe. For now.
You're overflowing metal.
Yeah, I'm aware that I'm overflowing metal. I'm not happy about it. This guy has a lot of build power, actually. 23 seconds to put together a T2 mechs. Kind of cool.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Start up one of these again. This guy out of range. Yeah, we seem to not have entirely hit the nail on the head with the anti-nuke stuff. There still seems to be some gaps. Those around, lightning tanks are still gonna be an issue. So you can't really kill these with pawns. Not very well anyways.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Experimental gantry? No. That's not the one we want. We want this experimental gantry. Gosh, that's confusing. Man. Yeah, nukes are just impossible to deal with.
Air transport detected. Oh, and this thing can't make... this thing can't go backwards either. There's all these weird, like, jumps you have... These little, like, I don't know, hoops you have to go through. I don't like that that can't go backwards. I should be able to make a... I should be able to make a tier, whatever, constructor, this thing, the butler constructor out of those. These get a rework? Oh, no, they didn't. Just looked real nice. do I have... Oh. I guess the res bots went crazy. Yeah, why can't this thing make butlers? That doesn't make any sense. That's weird. Weird. Jerry's get a buff? These things seem to be pretty unstoppable.
Nuclear launch detected.
They were always good. They seem really good right now.
Long-range plasma cannons
Really?
are targeting your units.
Really? Okay. These seem exceptionally powerful. Stop it. Not cool. Where's it even coming from? Oh, it's over there. It's a lot of bombers. I do notice quite a lot of bombers. Don't really have air. But we don't do that here. You know, they used the resources they had in a better way than we did, and can you really blame them? Like, that's just a good strategy. But they absolutely obliterated us. You know, I'm back to step one, where it's like, I don't feel like this was all tested properly. I don't know. I mean, I know it's untested, but I feel like I thought the whole point was that the nukes would be rebalanced, and then I get nuked. And for whatever like, I don't. Hold on. Let me double check. I'm not just spouting. So Legion, yeah, okay. So this is what confused me. This is why I'm like, this is what I'm actually confused about. So Legion T2 constructor has the anti-nuke, but I think my Armada T2 died. I don't think the Armada T2 has one. I think that's what actually tripped me up, because I was like, I could have swore I had an anti-nuke last game and it worked great. This game, I don't feel like I have an anti-nuke, and I got nuked. What happened?
Nuclear missile launch detected.
That's not a bug, that's Night's Week. Sorry, I wasn't reading the chat. That's why we have a temp nuke fix. I see. Yeah, this game is pretty much done. It's alright. It's alright. Just gotta know what does what. That's really the important part here.
Has died. Commander self-destructed.
The worst part is we could have gone for
Battle
nukes too, and it would have
ended.
just cooked them. This thing is bugging me being all dropping down like that. I'm gonna turn it off. Turn it off next game. Okay, so important notes. Super important notes.
Hold on. First of all, I'm going to copy this in here. So this is apparently a patch that fixes the... Hold on. There we go. Patch that does, apparently that fixes the air units, fixes the Legion air. So, I think the Legion T2 bot is the only one actually working properly. I think that's the one that's supposed to have an anti-nuke. The others didn't seem to have one. I could have sworn, and maybe somebody can go back in the recording and check, but I could have sworn I looked at that T2 bot to make an anti-nuke and there wasn't one there. I had to go to the T3 gantry thing, the experimental bot. Is that correct? I thought that was the point. I thought the T2 cons were going to have anti-nuke, and then the T3 cons were going to have nuke. No anti-nuke on T2 yet, Bright. Right, but I thought that's what that tweak did. Or does Neb's tweak only apply to Legion? Because that's funny if that's the only thing that applies to. Hold on, maybe I put the wrong thing in here. No, yeah, tweaked F5 is supposed to be for the nukes. Yeah, nuke temp fix. Hebs tweaks nerf nukes. No, they buff it. Well, they, like, so in theory, yeah, it's supposed to nerf nukes a bunch, but... Oh, I completely misunderstood. I see. So the tweak doesn't add them to the list. The tweak increases the time it takes to build a nuke. I don't know if that's the time it takes to, like once you build the silo, it charges up the nuke. I don't know if it's that time, or it's the time to, like, build the missile launcher. I see. Okay, so the nukes were going to be broken no matter what. Alright, well, hey, I mean, we knew about that issue, and I believe it's already in the game. They're saying... It's in master, not in stable. Oh, I see. Yeah, that was a miscommunication. I didn't understand what that tweak did. I thought that tweak was to fix the anti-nuke stuff. Yeah, if that's the case, then building 2 nukes literally solves the nerf. Half the time, double the nukes. There we go. I mean, that fixes that issue. So yeah, we're just gonna switch gears here and change it up. We're gonna wipe the slate, so to speak. Sorry, it's gonna kick a bunch of people. Everybody's gonna get kicked as I do this, but we're gonna wipe the slate clean here, and we're gonna switch over to the space race mod. We're gonna have a look at that instead. Can we do a 16v16 game? I actually don't have the ability to do that. I'm not a mod. Oh, OP Man is here though. Yeah, OP. I'm not doing the TechSplit anymore though. We're switching to space race. I'll let OP Man decide. I know the servers have been cantankerous at best. Let me actually find the space race mod. It's been a minute. Space. The final frontier. Okay, here we are. Do that. I mean, this is what you guys signed up for. This is the point. This is the point, is we test these things out, right? But I need a little break. After getting nuked like that, it ticks me off, man. And I need a little break, otherwise I'm just going to lose it too early into this stream. I want to play with this stuff for like a good long while so the devs have a lot of time to really gather a bunch of data. So I don't want to just like, you know, quit after one game. I need a little break, okay? Listen, you guys only have to play every like couple matches. I have to play every time. God damn it. Why is this still a thing? Fix this already. Stop taking me to frickin' messages whenever somebody messages me. Ugh! I've been complaining about that for years and it still isn't. Ugh. That's the kind of thing that gets on my nerves. That's just bad UI design and I hate it. No other messenger in the no other messaging system in the world has ever been designed that way, and for good reason. Imagine you're texting someone. Imagine you're texting your significant sweet other, and you're like, you know, laying it down saucy style, and all of a sudden you switch over because your grandmother sends you a text message. And all of a sudden you're rizzing up your grandmother. It ain't right. Under settings, non-friend notifications. Bing! There we go. I'm glad that there's a setting for it, but for real, that should not be the default behavior. It's just a ridiculous oversight. Sorry, Space Race. So this is the part, I was talking about this earlier. This is the thing that I think I would like to see in Bar, like, next. You know, I know we got the Steam roadmap and all that wonderful nonsense, but one of the things that'd be great is if I didn't have to post 100 tweak units like this, I could just go to a mod, you know, manager thing or a mod menu and just, like, search. Just be like, hey, look at that. I want to toggle on, you know, this mod and that mod and those mods. And it would just do it. Because you know what's like one of the most common comments I get under every video I ever do showcasing any of these mods? How do I play with that mod? And I'm like, I have one of two options here. I can just send you the link to the website, or I can, you know, like try and like give you a tutorial in the comment section. Like, no, there's just not a good option. But imagine how cute it would be if I could just be like, just search Space Race in the mod manager. Bing! Okay. Ranked game, off. Air units, off. Disable T1.5. Hovercraft, seaplane, and amphibious. Huh. Interesting. We will turn on the extra units pack, because that's always fun. And we'll turn on our base builder. You know, I'm just going to leave it. Can't be bothered. Legion goes on. Shield rework. I do like shield rework a lot, and I'll show you exactly why, actually. So I like to go into the cheats. When playing with the Space Race mod, one of the big things that is, like, just so frustrating to deal with is those early bombardments. And one of the things that can help alleviate a little bit of that tension is shield power. You just double that. It gives you a much better chance of surviving those early bombardments if you can get a shield up in time. It's not like a solution, and eventually they'll wear down the shield anyway, because those bombardments are super strong. But it's just one of those little things where it's like, it gives you just a little bit more time to react. It feels a little bit better. Honestly, I want to play the same map again, actually. I want to play the same map, and I want to play it the same way. I don't do that often, but I want a rematch. Want a rematch. I feel like I didn't manage that very well. I feel like I should have had like 4 cons expanding all at the same time. It also didn't help that I accidentally spec'd into Legion and Armada at the same exact time, and so it meant that I was like double building my mexes all game. That was just I think Core and ARM do that too. I think if you have ARM and Core cons, they'll like build over each other for some reason. I don't really know exactly why. That's probably one of those like deep-seated bugs that's super difficult to weed out. Mod support would be so cool, but it's just a huge project to implement. Absolutely. That would take tons of development hours, like hundreds. We're talking about a full-fledged, like, basically a whole nother UI to add on top of bar, and bar's already a UI cumbersome system. And on top of that, they want to rework the whole UI system, so it's very, like, asking a lot, and I'm aware of that. That's not... I'm not here to say that I think that would be an easy project, and it would be, you know, we could do this, we could knock this thing out in a weekend. No, I agree. That's a huge project and a huge ask, but I think it also is like a... I mean, just a really, really... I mean, just imagine how seamless that would be, right?
Please choose your starting location.
Yeah, sorry. That happens when I have to clear the field. I wish it didn't. I don't know if there's a way to just clear all the tweak units off the board. If there is, feel free to put it in the chat. If anybody knows it, that way I don't have to, yeah, cycle everybody on accident. That's, you know, sorry. One of those, yet again, another one of those technical limitations that I just don't have a great way of, like, getting around. There's a janky way of clearing it where do I go? I'm gonna go down here, I guess. There's a really janky way of clearing it where you basically just like manually put in a 0 for all the different fields, but that is just so tedious. Oh, wow. Eager to play much? Sheesh.
Battle started.
We're gonna play some more Armada. Now that we know where our anti-nuke is, we can play some more Armada. We will not be going for wind turbines this time. We're gonna go for solar panels. And 4 cons.
Low power.
There we go. Flying reflection debug ball. That's right. That's right. Let's high priority out some mexes here. Radar tower up there. I like just sprinkling a bunch of beamer towers everywhere. They just kind of always wrap things up and make it very nice. Can't go wrong with beamer towers. And then this guy will be our little feller. Build me, how about 2 rows of wind turbines back here? Just give me one right there, and another one right there. Hopefully you don't get stuck. Make a bunch of ticks. These guys forward, have a little look-see around. The thing is, if you snipe 2 mexes on this map off your enemy, you've damaged like 3% of their economy.
You're low on power.
Scouting super important, but the actual like economy harassment on this map is just so negligible. Oh man, I was right to go for solar panels too. Nailed it. For some more.
those guys out. Plenty of vision all over the place, so we know what's going on. Four batteries, and then I want, like, I don't know, another 6 of these or something stupid. Just a ridiculous amount of them. Let's go ahead and LLT, and we'll keep moving forward. So this is great. This is exactly what I was hoping for. You find commanders building random things. You just get a good look at the world. Trying to get him to turn on the admin cheats is pretty funny. Okay, looks like the metal is being well spent right here. Apparently I nailed it. Apparently it spends about 46 metal per second building one of these, and we've got about 42, so maybe a little less. No, I think we're actually just e-stalled. Yeah, we were right on time with those. Nice. Putting LLT down over there. We're not naked expanding per se, but we are greeting on that thing. Yeah, not bad. Attached to that. More of these solar panels coming up. I do love them. They make me a very happy Brightworks. It's actually a great little balance here, because the ticks don't cost much, right? So we kind of charge up a little bit of energy and then dump it all into the next one. Works out great. These are still 20, right? Yeah, those are still not worth it. Still not quite worth it. Oh, that's right. There's no air. Hold on. What do we... What's our anti-space weapon again? This thing. There we go. Put, like... Yeah, I don't know. 3 of these down. Go.
Bunch of that. 3 to you. 3 to you. And getting real close to 3 to the other guy. Oh, that guy, yeah, so. And all 3 of you on this guy. Okay, we should be all set. And, yeah, I mean, I guess at the end of the day, I want all of you to return back to home base. In the event of a demise, that would be best. Let's go for, like, a ton of these. I just mean a ton of those. There we go. Looking good. Not necessarily the most aggressive I've ever been in a game of Beyond Horizon, but sometimes, you know, you gotta push for the heavy hitting stuff. You know? That's what they say. This guy just lives right here. I can put it back here. I'm trying to convince him to drop stuff in the middle of the field. Violate the sanctity of fair and competitive play. That guy's got to go all the way forward.
Need power.
And before we go any further, drop one of these. So it's good on those anti-nukes for now, actually. Covered our primary bases.
T2 unit detected. They got their artillery pieces up and running. Little bit spooky. We might want to get into space pretty soon. I don't know. We can hold out for a while against all this. We're fine. In all honesty, all good. Radar lost.
Hey, don't do that. I do need my radars.
Long-range plasma cannon
You guys can
detected.
just stop wasting your money right now. Go. Or just like that.
Aircraft spotted.
No, they ain't.
Well, that got a bit of a reskin, didn't it? Let's see. One of these. Okay.
Radar lost.
Actually, don't build those. Just build a couple
Long-range
these.
plasma cannons are targeting your units.
These. Oh, ticks are so much fun.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Build a bunch of these. Hold fire. Hold. Not even close yet. Hold. Hold the line. Ready? Fire. Ah, it's beautiful. Fire. Oh man, that is good. That is real good right there. Oh yeah. These are pretty good. They just don't get old. I just love the this mod just makes me so giddy. This makes me so happy inside. Now that we've got ourselves established in a beautiful Air Force, Space Force, I mean.
destroyed.
Nope. Let's go commander hunting.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Go.
2-3 unit detected.
And let's make sure our economy stays
Long
growing.
range plasma cannon detected. Enemy commander destroyed.
You guys making the fighters, right? Yeah, laser assault spaceship. These are good. These are really good. Let's move up here. The laser assault spaceships are going to be quite a bit better against their strike fighters.
Enemy commander destroyed.
But just like a better version. The space race. Ah, man, I cannot get enough of this mod.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Commanders might need to be given a little bit of a resistance against the bombardment, though. You ready for this? Oh, yeah. You ready for this? Send them back to where they came from, boys. It's glorious. Oh, man. It's so glorious. They do have a Battlestar Galactica. You gotta be a little bit careful now. We're actually just gonna book it. Fight forward.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Primary target detected. Fire away. Actually whiffed all our shots on the early stuff and then didn't kill any of the other things. Fantastic. Splendid work, everybody. Please kill the fusion reactor here. Economy scaling is super easy with this mod, which is one of the reasons why I love it so much. You just set your factories to produce solar panels, and you're good. Keep moving. Keep moving, boys. gonna kill. I can't because you're shooting me. Dear Lord. He's a murderer. Go. And I just want to litter the ground with these things. These are anti-orbital defenses, so you put these up in orbit and then they can shoot down anything. These battleships are awesome. They're not perfect on their own. They still have some serious weaknesses, to be sure. There we go. There, oh, look at that nuke coming up. Yep. Would you look at that?
Nuclear launch detected.
Well, we're covered. At the very least. This is called ugly aphis stacking. We just build them right next to the E-converters you so desperately cobbled together. We're going to start producing these next. These are much more expensive. 30,000 metal to build one of these too, so very, very expensive again. The terms of engagement pretty much are exactly the same, though. You kind of want to come in. Oh wow, there's a long line of long line of ships. You kind of want to come in here and focus fire. We're gonna get cooked a little bit here right now, actually. Pull back.
Near the flowing metal.
Pull back. There we go. Support the capital ships. Man, these things are cool. Oh, man, I really love the Longinus. They just look so neat. These things should be firing a tachyon beam out as well. I think they have huge range, if I remember correctly. It's like their specialty or whatever. Almost like a space siege unit. Go. A lot of incinerators coming through. Does concern me a little bit. Put up another army of these at the very least. Oh, they got a tumbleweed launcher up. Yep.
EMP missile silo detected.
D3 made it to the back line. You got to split those, or else they're going to shoot themselves in the back. So careful with those things. ghost launcher. Used to fire, I mean, it almost looked like you used to fire a little tumbleweed thing.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Don't know that I care too much. Very nice. Very, very nice. These two.
Enemy commander destroyed.
It is refreshing. Refreshing to rain down terror upon the enemy. Those were some juicy connections. TBH comms should be upgradable. It's not the first time I've ever heard that suggestion. It's it's an idea. I think it's doable. Like, if you had, like, I don't know how, like, maybe the effigy from the, Epic comms, the Respawn comms or whatever. If you had, like, the effigy and you could, like, build extra ones and they added extra additional things to your commander. You could, like, pay for one that's, like, 2,400 metal. Or 24,000 metal. And it gives your commander, like, anti-air... anti-orbital weapons. Something like that. Yeah, very, very Supreme Commander. Yeah, those, no, that's the power of orbitals, is if you catch somebody without any kind of orbital defense. Orbitals are like paper thin, basically, is the idea. They're super easy to shoot down. Any of the static defenses will shoot them down pretty easily. However, they also do stupid damage against ground units, especially T1 ground units, as you could tell. And even the T2, there was T2 in that mix as well, and they were getting cooked. Yeah, they do a huge burst of damage, and you kind of use them that way to, like, get them into a sneaky position and then bombard people. I got lucky. I basically caught 2 giant armies off guard and managed to just turn them into dust. And that's what it's all about. Turning people into dust. Let's see here. Shall we do an Erebos Lake game? Is it time? Oh, he changed it to 24 max. Well, well, well. B set. What is it? No, it's team size 9? Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. Okay, never mind. We may not do Erebos after all. We may end up doing something a little bit different here. Let's go back to why did I let Patak talk me into this? Patak talk. Let's just move this back a line. Basically, oh, come on now. Come on now. There we go. I just know whatever lets you do this has got to be the jankiest solution known to mankind, because these things are so glitchy. I just know it. Okay, just about like that. Perfect. Let's do it. Team size of 11. 11 and counting. Team size of 12. There we go. Get everybody in here. Anybody and everybody who wants to get in here can go ahead and get on in here.
Flooded Raptor Crater. I'm down for that. We'll run that one next. You may need to remind me, but we'll run that one next. The world map. Not a bad idea either. Got this like pain in my neck. What is this lobby? We gaming? Oh, we're gaming. Since when does Brightwork can make lobby larger? That's actually always been the case. The way it works is it takes an admin to increase the cap on team size, but anybody can increase team size. So basically what OP Man did is increase the cap and then gave it to me to increase the team size. A little bit of a secret strat. It's kind of funny though that sprinters and what are they called? Hoplites are the two comparison units. Like if I were on the TechSplit, if I were going for units and I got to choose between sprinters and hoplites, you bet your sweet bippy I'm choosing hoplites.
Please choose your starting location.
Please choose your starting location. Maybe I just want to play up here on the front with sunshines. Little frontline gaming. We'll do some Legion. Legion boats on? What? I don't think there are Legion boats. Bright, have you ever gotten into playing Minecraft at all? It's funny you say that. I actually just recently was playing with some friends the other day. Yeah, I played Minecraft. I've actually played, like, ungodly amounts of Minecraft. Probably more Minecraft than, you know, like a medical professional would not recommend as much Minecraft as I've ever played, but yeah, I dabble. Was hoping to see you in Omega next time. Man, Omega is so sweaty. I'm not, you know, I may look real good. I may make it look easy. That's just because I know these mods better than most people. It's like playing against people that have never played a sport, you know, that you're super good at, right? Like, I make it look good, but I'm not actually technically very good. No, Omega is awesome. I'm not quite skilled enough for that. I don't know, maybe we'll do like a run and see how far we can get. Last time I did that, I got knocked out round 1, so didn't really matter. But yeah, maybe we'll do an event about it sometime. There'll be more tournaments in the future. Yeah, I like modded Minecraft. What's a particular forte in the game? I like getting into roleplay like events and modded survival with friends. Yeah. I like you know, it's funny. I've gone through like phases. At one point, I was really into like those story maps, that kind of a thing. There was some like MMO RPG maps as well, which were a lot of fun. Why is this not starting? And then I got really invested in like a lot of the like tech mods and stuff. So like things like oh, what is it called? Technic. Forge, back when that was a mod pack, not the launcher. Yeah, I don't know, all kinds of stuff. And yeah, it's a lot of fun. Right now I've been playing a bunch of Create. That mod is super beautiful. Just kind of an elegant, really nicely made mod. Just kind of works great. I wish Create
was a little more mature. Like, Create is a wonderful mod, and it's got some great stuff, but there's definitely a lot that I feel like is also kind of missing from that mod.
You're low on power.
Although I guess that's not true. The train update is... I guess I should say I don't feel like there's a lot missing. I feel like I don't know everything about that mod. Like, I feel like there's a lot of unexplored, like, stuff that I just have never learned about yet. And so that's like... I'm like, yeah, there's probably a way to do it, but I have no idea how the way to do it is. So... That's hardly a fault on the mod, really. That's more so user error, user ineptitude. Wow, I accidentally... I guess I didn't change these and left them with gigantic range. Crate is awesome. My favorite mod actually is Mine Colonies. That's the mod that really gets me hooked. Mine Colonies is crazy. Just from like a... Like, that mod does so many things, and it does them all really, really well. It impresses me so much. I wish it wasn't as laggy on a server, but I also totally understand why it is. It's just like, it's just giant. And there's so much stuff to keep loaded all the time as well. It's you know, it'd be impossible for it to be not, you know, crazy intensive, but Mine Colonies is probably my favorite mod of all time, at least right now. I've definitely played a lot more like Tekkit and other, you know, a lot of those like more machine-based mods.
You've received new units.
Gosh dang it. Lose a mechs. Might even lose two. Thank you for the sharing. It really is caring. Let's rebuild this until all the goobers are gone. Thank you, Sunshines, for lending me your army. Appreciate it. They really sprinted forward here, didn't they? Torpedo launchers. Wow. Fancy.
An allied commander self-destructed. Enemy commander destroyed.
I'll take it. Hello?
An allied commander self-destructed.
Okay, we're fine. It's all good. It's all good, man. harass launch for a little bit. Held this area for too long, I say. A lot of torpedo launchers right there. It's gonna be a no man's land pretty quick. Make the no, I didn't make any res bots either. Whoops. Build like, I don't know, 2 of these. Yeah, let's head over here.
You've received new units.
That ain't gonna work. I just need to scare him into thinking it might. It's really the only part that matters. Hello there, pawns. Welcome to this side of the river. Maroon 5, would you mind getting into this, please? Hello? Our red commander took advantage of it. All is well. Very nice. Huge maneuver. Oh wow, that's a greedy boy right there. That's a lot of overcharge mechs. Oh, those pop all the way too when they die. I didn't even realize that. That's a weird little bonus feature.
T2 unit detected.
Oh yeah, Red's got a T2 con just waiting. Just waiting. These, 2 more of those, and then we'll be set. Ready for our next steps. Can't build there. Little agitator on the hill, super annoying. It's one of those rare spots where I endorse it. I'm like, yeah, you know what? Totally worth it. Actually, I need every penny to go into metal extractors right now. Wind speed has gone wah, 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 wah. It's nice that you get a little refund, though. I will say the money back guarantee on your overcharge mexes does pay them off pretty nicely.
Enemy commander destroyed. An allied commander has died.
Just get 1 more out. We will just go ahead and expand. Actually, why don't we just go ahead and build a couple more of these? I'm pretty happy with them. Don't see a reason why I shouldn't.
Aircraft spotted.
ANCAP does have T2 ready, though. Means we'd better start ours pretty soon here. It's not too soon, but pretty soon. Can we do it? We'll try. It's gonna be awfully greedy. Nice catch over there. Well, they found the space base. It's a huge pick. You gotta spread your units pretty aggressively to avoid being orbital fodder. I think we can do it.
An allied
Just left
commander
for
has
this.
died.
That over there, I think, is probably the best spot for it. Okay, we got it. Now, what do we need? Is the question. You know what? I think these might be just 2 of them might be enough. Ooh. I didn't realize those could go all the way upstream like that. That's pretty yikes. Hold up. What the heck? Yeah, those can go way further than I realized. Hmm. And there'll be Sheldon behind all this. If they hit the boat, they can land a belch. If they miss, then it just goes in the water and it doesn't do anything. It's very odd. But I guess it makes sense, right? Like if you landed on the boat, then yeah, it would stick to the boat. A little bit closer, just so we can speed this up ever so slightly. There we go. Okay. We found ourselves a pristine target. Just like that. We've opened up a world of opportunities. North is dead. That concerns me a little bit. Oh yeah, there we go. Let's go ahead and head back to defend ourselves.
Radar lost. Enemy commander destroyed. T3
Killed one
unit
base.
detected.
Oh, look at that. Trying for proper T3. All up in here. Let's go ahead and do a little bit more damage. Sure, this guy's spazzing out. Oh, solid reclaim right there. Who needs these? I guess Humblegar. So far, so good, though. I mean, I feel like we've really locked in a good spot here. Kill these Thanatos, because they're annoying, of course. Actually, not a lot of defenses here once we get over the hill. Mostly just the T1 stuff that was possible to besiege earlier, but is now just basically annoying. Lost our other one somewhere along the line. Geothermal Cerberus.
Commander destroyed.
Super duper annoying. Start up one of these. Well, they set up an LRPC somewhere over here. That's spooky. A war wages high above our heads. Those. Yeah, we've got an orbital weapon. Orbital unit, I mean. We don't have an anti-orbital thing out of this lab, do we? No. Start. Anti-orbital. Sunshine. It was not all sunshine and lollipops. Build anti-orbital with T1 on front bliss. Trying desperately to get this guy's attention. He's not even here right now. Where's orbital is this thing? It's kind of bad. That's why I'm hesitant to build it. I need a spot to build. Isn't next to all my other stuff. Oh my god, sunshine! In defense window. Build.
Long-range plasma
Share
cannons
God.
are targeting your units.
If you don't know how to do it, just give it to me.
You've received
This
new
LRPC
units.
is obliterating me. It's orbital beam, orbital light laser defense. What the heck? That'll work.
An allied commander has died.
This thing has been providing vision for the entire time. That's why they can shoot at us. Frustrating, man. Oh, those are all... Oh, wow. Okay, those are all pop-ups. I gotta stop making these. These are not gonna do anything for us. These. These. Couple of those. It's this weird phenomenon where the better a player is, the harder a time they have, like, dealing with other
You're
new
overflowing
stuff.
metal.
I swear to you, it's a real thing. Let's start really getting down to business here.
Enemy flagship detected.
We got a flagship over there. Fancy little flagship going on. Bombarding those with orbital units is absolutely the way. Oh, that sucks. Don't give away the T3s. Well, they got a perdition up and running. That's fun. Those. Claim him. I'll have you start working on these guys, just sort of passively. Get our eco into space, and then we'll be good. I like it. I like it a lot. Who is this? God official? Have all my medals, sir. Have it all. How many batteries do you have? Close. I don't think he has enough yet. You should just be able to repair them regularly, just with build power. Regular, good old-fashioned build power. Yeah, we gotta give this guy some energy. It is God official, right? Batteries. I don't really want to give them a bunch of T1 batteries, those are useless. I can't really help. Ah, I'm stuck. Stop producing these. Can't fire it. There we go. Okay, we finally got it to fire. Yeah, we need some orbital units to go kill those capital ships. Capital ships can shoot up at orbital units. That's why their anti-air missiles are going all the way up like that. By the way. Build a bunch of these. Tricheos actually work great against these, but you don't want to throw them in like that. They're meant as like a long-range siege kind of a thing.
You've received new units.
Oh, nice. There's a restore. Pick yourself up, Commander. Of these can do some serious work. What work do we want to do with them, though, is the question. Because for now, we're going to just keep scaling. We don't have very much, what is it? Very much space is kind of the issue. So that's why I'm trying to just move everything up into space. Ironically. All of our stuff up there, and we'll be all set. They're really hammering my metal extractors, though. Kinda sucks. Ourselves a little bit of an issue here. I guess we're just gonna lock onto me. That's
An
cool
allied
too.
commander has died. An allied commander has died.
Got me with that one. Support space. These things are crazy good. I think what we need now is 1 million of these. 127.5. That is some tight balance on that. All right. Oh, he built a Nostradamus. I don't know if he meant to do that or if that was an accident. I'm guessing that was probably an accident.
You're overflowing metal. Juggernaut detected.
Never mind, they have superior space forces too. Very OP.
Enemy flagship detected.
Trigos are super good here. I'll show you what I mean. They're really good at brawling against these heavier ships here. They hit way out of their weight class. But you gotta keep them out of range. See, they do like about 4% per blast. Where is my constructor at? Let's go for more of these. So these have been given the ability to reclaim once more. However, it is significantly nerfed. So basically they reclaim at like 25% the speed of regular things, I guess. Regular builders and whatnot. Blasted by a
Soul Invictus
Soul Invictus.
detected.
1% per shot, and we are, no, actually it's about like 1/3% per shot. I don't think we got it. Someone baked this laser is so much better than the Nostradamus. What the heck? Trying to get it with these orbitals, but they just don't work. Ah, the T3s are so much better. Phew. Finally. Put these guys in orbit. Concerning Juggernaut approach on the northern side. We do have the behemoth, actually. That does win. So that's nice. You gotta bring it to like a dock or something. Bring it somewhere with a bunch of build power and go crazy with it. Let's go for... Sorry about this.
Enemy flagship detected. Juggernaut detected.
Oh, there we go. I am. Need to do a railgun ship. I guess we want these.
T3 unit is ready.
That's a nuke sub. Man, those things are cool.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Let's go ahead and build these next. Look at this. He's got the nuke sub crawling along our sea floor. Tricos en masse, pretty good. thing's hit pretty hard. Oh, there goes that side, though. Hovercraft sneaking in on that northern side. Yikes. Switch back to the other thing. Oh no! What did we even... Oh, it was a stray shot,
Sol
wasn't it?
Invictus detected.
Oh no, it's a juggernaut. Hee hee. There we go. Get these drone carriers out of here. Get on out of here.
Has died.
Oh, those drone carriers are tough. Oh, they sure do hurt. I feel like those drones should be a little thinner too. They're pretty tough to kill. Oh no, they're bringing down the solar panels. I think they got us. I think they got us. I'm hot pink. And proud of it. How much do these drones cost them to sustain, I wonder? These carriers are surprisingly tanky, actually. Yeah, they were taking direct hits from my battleship right there. Damn. Drone carriers might be overtuned. What's this? Oh yeah, the Vanguard boats. I forgot about those. I forgot about those. Hold on, I want to see it. You gotta hit D on it. You gotta hit D like as if it's a missile. Who is that? Sigma Stalin? Is that his name?
An allied
Sigma Sultan.
commander
Ah.
has died. Juggernaut detected.
I don't know. I kind of feel like these are like comparatively pretty weak too. Unless they do AoE damage. They might do AoE damage and actually end up being pretty good. Not entirely sure. Shield rework. Doing the best to block these units in production. Oof. Down goes the apocalypse, and boom! There goes the orange base. Yeah, we've been wiped out. Truly.
You've received new
Let's go ahead
units.
and sacrifice these poor fools.
An allied commander self-destructed. Warning, your team is down to its last commander.
Down he goes.
An allied
GG.
commander has died.
GG. You know, we got the Starfall up and running too. We just couldn't protect it. It was in a very difficult location. Oh, here we go. You can see the Vanguard. Oh, come on, wait. When do you fire it?
Battle
Oh, I don't think they're
ended.
going to. Damn. Yeah, you have to manually target with those, but they literally drop a Vanguard into the field.
Oh, man. It's good stuff. That's real good stuff. All right, shall we take a look at the TechSplit here now? Shall we take a look at the TechSplit? It may be time. What time is it? It's 3 o'clock? Yeah, we got time. I want to see one of those Faithos. And maybe we'll do one more space. The space is so much fun, isn't it? Water level 270? Okay. If you say so. Let's see here. Advanced options. Extras? Yeah. Water level of 270. So we're really chugging on this one. It's got a lot to think about. It's fair enough. Please no water. Alright, ready up. Ready on up now. Why you abandoned me? Just how it goes sometimes. I don't know. I don't know. I don't make the rules. I just make the rules. Okay, that works. Well, Evangelion said something useful in chat. See what I'm talking about here? All this stuff I never want to see. B set debug commands min height 540 water level. Oh, okay. Okay. That sounds pretty fun. Do I need to set the water level? Oh, hold on. I don't think that worked. Or did that work? Evangelion, do I need to set that, do I need to reset the regular water level now? Is that gonna break it? Have you seen the 5v5 tournament? They were even optimizing the player ID for spillover resource sharing? Is that how that works? I had no idea. I feel like this is gonna break something. I feel like it's supposed to be like this. So the map water level should go to 0. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Just wanted to make sure. Alright, let's get it started up in here. Pop. I'm gonna need you to ready up. Come on now. Come on, everybody. Come on, everybody. Pop. More like spec. Alright. And away. 12 versus 12. Come on.
Very interesting. This was not what I was
Choose
expecting.
your starting location.
Not what I was expecting at all. That's quite interesting. Well, well, well. Well, well, welcome back to the Brightworks, everybody, where today we're going to be taking a look at the donut hole. It's the donut hole, not the actual donut. I guess it's a water donut and a ring around the center. I'm not entirely sure what's going on with that. Huh. Weird. Okay, how do we play this? Like, what is the... Yeah, I guess I'll be spawning up here. Huh. Yeah, okay. I guess we have a little water fight going on, and then, you know, they like splash each other, and we have some people, I guess, in the back gonna go space. Like, really, we shouldn't have anybody on this area. We should have, like, everybody everybody's starting on the front line here, and then, like, one person on each of these islands in the back, I think, is... I mean, I don't know. That seems ideal to me. Whatever. Turned cannon, where are you at, buddy? Oh, no. Turned cannon. Turned cannon. Ring. 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 Can't pass this giant cliff here. Oh yeah, look at that. There's a big underwater cliff right there. Yeah, you gotta be real careful. Turned cannon is AFK. But so is there Cyrus Black. So actually, I think this works out. Oh, no, Cyrus Black just placed. Alright, well, game's over. Alright, well, game's over. Wonder where it's gonna put him.
Battle started.
What? Why? What? Why is my guy all the way over there? Okay. I guess we, have got some space. Anybody take turned cannon? Oh no, he's actually just genuinely AFK. Oh man. Somebody kill that guy and take his stuff. It's fine. It's fine. Anybody else playing up here with me? I guess not. I guess I really got to give ANCAP this middle section here, actually. Yeah, let's do it like that. Those to my auto group. Wind speed is so good on this map. I'm just gonna pause this guy for a little while. Evangelion is holding up that middle section. What terrain is this? Oh, it's traversable. Oh, that is too. Oh, that's rough. Yeah, this doesn't look as traversable as it is all over the place. Something like that. Guessing there's gonna be another, yeah, LLT, there it is.
An allied commander self-destructed.
Cyber Samurai has got to put some pressure on. That is gonna be the weaker lane right here. Drop tree moving in, okay. Well, that's the angle that you'd prefer to play from. It's fine with me, actually.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Ooh, Garpikes, Garpikes, Garpikes. Ah, that's a bummer, because that does mean that now we're going to be attacked from behind, which is not super duper chill. Garpikes, Garpikes, Garpikes. Really? Wow. Slob tree is getting aggressive with it. It's fine though. I need to. Yeah. There's some units up here.
Enemy commander destroyed. An allied commander has died. An allied commander has died.
One good. We'll have a little run by right here to kill all my stuff as well. Go.
You're overflowing metal.
Sure am.
An allied commander self-destructed. An allied commander self-destructed.
Oh, come back. Really got one of those guys. Okay, well. Oh my god. No. Oh wow. Save my base, please. I beg. Wow, okay. It just tore me apart.
You're overflowing metal.
Oh, really?
You've received new units.
That's great. Lightning tanks are going to be way more important right now, though. Nice. Lances will all go down. That's great.
An allied commander has died.
Bunch of that. Make a micro.
Low power. You've received new units. An allied commander has died. Aircraft detected. T2 unit detected.
Those lightning tanks are going to be super useful. Launch just has to send us the metal back. Go. Send more lightning, please.
You've received new units.
Bowser's. How do we not have Space Force? How do we have two different islands and neither of them has space up and running? What the heck? We've really missed the whole point here.
You've received new units.
No.
Enemy commander
No.
destroyed.
That's good eats right there.
An allied commander has died. commander has died.
Weren't paying attention to that for a second.
Enemy commander destroyed.
We're giving Teddy everything because T2 is pretty OP.
An allied commander has died.
Oh, Green has left the game. SK10, you're banned. Ban him, boys. What is shooting at me? Oh, hounds. Well, was fun while it lasted. Salt mining. Absolute salt mining today. Is that a green shipyard? What is it up there? I'm a little confused. I wasn't watching the whole thing. I don't know the whole story, but I am a little confused. Couldn't bring this guy back. I know what we'll do. These? Oh, those are regular LLTs. I thought those were space LLTs. Now I can't tell the difference. Everything is the same. That's one of those issues that's unfortunately just unfixable. I really couldn't expect a modder to make full models. Bright, shiny floor meat. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, this one's been an interesting one. This one has definitely been very strange. We don't have any orbital support. Ugh. Yeah, we're cooked. That's tough. No, it's okay. It was too much damage all over the place. Didn't quite get the openings that we needed. Yeah, a lot of things didn't happen. Our lanes were all messed up too. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we just had too many people in the back line. We should have had one person on each island. One of them go for space and the other go for like tech, I guess. And then everybody else should have just been on the center island. That looks like what they did, because we have 1, 2, 3, 4 on the island, and then they have amphibious units popping up here too. I've seen brown. I think there was one other at some point too. It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
An allied commander has died.
Bodies in place is all you need sometimes.
Your team is down to its last commander.
It's a fake commander. That's funny. I mean, let me see. Maybe we can do something cheeky over here. You never do know, do you? Poison Arrow, underrated unit for sure. Oh, glad to hear it, man. Yeah, this game is it's a lot. This game's a whole lot. All my shiny wind turbines gone. Reduced to atoms. What is this build radius?
You're overflowing metal.
That's nice. I'll take a few free hounds.
You're low on power.
Oh, I'm low on power. Trying to save up a whole bunch of it before I died. Don't think it worked. It's a capital ship. We might not be as out of this yet as I thought we were out of this already. Okay, he's reclaiming.
You've received new units.
I've received a meatball. Spaghetti and meatball. I really need some energy sources. Can I have some titles?
T3 unit is ready. You've
Oh.
received new units.
Well, that'll do it. Gotta hold out. Micro. Save him.
Nuclear launch detected.
That guy to death.
T3 unit detected.
Phew!
You're overflowing metal.
Oh, okay. Well. Can't always meet your heroes, can ya? Oh. I see. Alright. Well, we tried. Yeah. Yeah, we tried.
I thought we might be able to do something there. I didn't realize they would be so abrupt. My bright and shiny meatball. My bastion against the darkness. What's confusing?
You're overflowing.
A lot of random drones in the air. Like they just don't care.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Wonder where that one's at. This is it. Maybe the Marauder can do it. They're going up against a giant economy. I mean, you can see they have all these mexes, and they were all T2 for a long time. Hey, that's a nice catch, though. Ooh, that's a really nice catch. It's a space factory right in the middle of the landing zone right there. Meatballs are so much fun. What a dumb little unit, but so much fun. What the heck? Is that a scuttle? Might have been a scuttle. I need cons, I guess.
You've received new units.
Happy to micro a Marauder, too. There's a rattlesnake there. A precise weapon, no. No. Not the meatball. But a weapon nonetheless.
Enemy flagship detected.
What? What? Wait, what? What just happened to that? Well, wait, what just happened to my meatball? Was its health that low? What did I miss right there?
You've received new units.
Wait, I'm actually so confused. What on earth?
Commander destroyed. Nuclear missile launch
Did I self-D it
detected.
on accident or something? I'm really, really confused about what just happened. That was weird.
You're overflowing metal.
Oh, they're using scuttles. Oh, yeah, there's no radar over here. Oh, that's funny. That is funny.
didn't even realize it was a scuttle. I was like, I just thought it just like popped for some reason. It's like, what? OP targets for OP bombardment. Oh no.
Commander destroyed.
My last building. How to suicide. Control D.
An allied commander self-destructed.
There we go. Was a hard-fought fight. Just not quite hard enough. Yeah, they had. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. For some reason, I thought that was water for a second. Yeah, this map is confusing. That's a really confusing one. Just difficult to play, difficult to read, but it was a good game. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and set this back to team to wipe the board, and we will try the TechSplit one more time. Okay. Team size set to 8. Shall we set it to 10? There we go. That sounds good. Okay. TechSplit. 1. Is it B set? Might be a B set. TechSplit is enabled. Alright, good. Ranked game is off. Experimental Legion. And I do like me some good old-fashioned... Wait, where is it? Base builder turret. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Next up, we gotta grab the other stuff. Stuff and stuff. Tweak defs for air. Did it not? Oh, there we go. There's that one, and then there was some more in here. Let's see. Oh, I had it on. I see. Okay. Grab this one. That one. And final one here. This thing. So this adds Legion to the TechSplit. That's all it changes. And then Tweak Defs 5 is this one right here. There we go. Okay, yeah, it looks like we got some more folks in here. All right, you got me. See if we can jump by 2.
leg splits. Perfect. And I think that's all we need. Double checking right now, but looks like that's about it. Perfect. Alright. Let us select the map for today. How about a special reef? Yeah, we haven't done a special reef in a good minute. We'll do like a 10 box, maybe? Give it a second. Hold up. There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 right there. You can kind of, there's a couple of spots you can spawn on, but that looks just about perfect. I will give you some water. Okay, good. Good stuff. Good stuff, guys. Great work. Exciser? What the hell? He's not even in the game. See you later, man. A meatball walks into a bar. There is no counter. There is nothing else. I think it's time we take another look at Legion. I think we're ready.
Please choose your starting
I think
location.
we're ready. Are you ready to also, what was up with my build turret last game? What was up with that? What was up with that thing spawning a quarter mile away from my main base? What was that up about? I forgot about that for a second, but hold on. We gotta take a second to backtrack and just like, why? Why did that thing decide to spawn actually a third of the map down from where I put my commander? I was like, what's this about now? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Are we ready? I think we're ready.
Battle started.
Let's do it. And you can set up quick with these things. Kinda love it. I don't know which side I want to fight on. If these two are gonna fight this lane, so I'll fight down here with Try.
Build one of these and just get to work building me a whole bunch of wind turbines. That'll work. Very nice. Now let's see Paul
Low
Allen's wind
power.
turbines. Claim a bunch of this stuff to get some energy. The dark blue crystals taste like Gatorade. Dark blue Gatorade. False. I'm pretty sure it's true. I'm pretty sure, I don't know. Tastes like Powerade? Maybe. Maybe. Let's go for a 1-to-1 comp here. Yeah, no, this time we're doing the TechSplit. Oh, there's water there. I didn't realize there was water there. Can units cross this? Oh yeah, okay. Huh. A funky little map. Alright. Let's have a little look-see what we can do in this direction. Go.
Warning, mines were detected.
There we go. Let's try and shut this down. Alright, that works. Oh, he was going for, what do they call there? Going for those good old boys, the, Curians. There we go. Throw some of these together. Looking good. Costs a lot of energy, but we have a lot of energy. Isn't that just wonderful? Are these more energy efficient than E-converters, though, is the question? Yeah, they're still way better. Yeah, it turns out this comp works way better than just one or the other. Because the lobbers, or satyr rather, will oftentimes get something down to where it's like just barely out of death. And then if you, you know,
An allied
blow it up
commander
with,
has
you
died.
shoot it a couple of times with one of the little Gundams, it does great things. Let's go for something like this. More of these.
Aircraft detected.
Aircraft detected. What shall we do about the aircraft detected? Why can't you guys attack this? Because you're dumb. That's why. All makes perfect sense now.
Your overflowing metal. An allied commander has died.
Yep, Decurions are pretty good. It's absolutely an issue.
T2 unit detected.
2 is already here, of course. Medium tanks will be able to solve the Decurion issue, at least for now. Lightning seems to work pretty good against those bots underwater.
You've received new units.
I have. Splendid. What can I build with this guy? Oh yeah, not much. Forgot about that.
Air transport detected.
Shoot that commander. Wow, there's so many units. So many rocket bots. Look how much damage they're taking from the torpedo launchers, too. Sheesh. You can have the mechs, I guess. I don't care about it that bad. Some of those. Well, that might hit our own radar and radar jammer. Ugh, yikes. I hope not, but who knows. Start a fusion or do we wait? I think we might wait. 210 for one of these constructors is also dirt cheap. Yeah, that's an issue. Put these down over here. Make sure we have enough build power everywhere we need
destroyed.
it. There we go. that down, and then slap this down over here. So it starts up, and then we'll hand this off to this guy. Who is this guy? Try. There you are. You can have that. Enjoy. You're doing a fantastic job of holding on over there. Gauntlets are supposed to be quite a bit better, by the way. I believe those are supposed to be quite a bit more repairable, quite a bit more durable. Basically a much more reasonable option. Need this bad boy up and running, though. Gonna kickstart the economy. Afterwards, we'll go ahead and start pumping out these. Alright, perfect. Now we're all set. It's right time for Winsky to get high, too.
T3 unit detected.
Blows away. T3 and then experimental. They're two completely different genres. That is T2, by the way. Those Quakers are T2. Proper T2. They're definitely good enough to break these T1 statics. Try has run out of time. Okay, wow, we're going for a little bit of a double. Not sure about that. Ooh, you know what? I don't have any reclaim bots. Shoot me. Don't shoot me. That's not cool, bro. Not thrilled about being shot. Gotta get the res bots up here before we fight. I don't want to fight if I can't reclaim all of it. Otherwise, it just ain't worth it. Just ain't worth it. So we just build a pinpointer. Kind of like that Juno, though.
Commander destroyed.
Oh, there's Sweet's commander. Hello there, buddy. Oh, it's a bunch of rattlesnakes. Weird. Okay. Huh. Not what I was expecting to find there. Well, now we know the exact range, though, so that's nice. There's a lot of tigers, too. A little bit concerned about that. Guess I shouldn't be, though. These things are absolutely goated. past. Why are you paused? What a stranglehold they've got on us here. Do another one of these. Build power block.
Enemy commander destroyed.
They got me. Alright. I don't know how many of these you need per... Here, hold on, we can figure it out real quick. It's just about exactly that many. Apparently 15 T1E converters is how many you need for a T1, T2 fusion.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
There we go. GG. GG. By 18 minutes in, they probably have two, I'm gonna guess. Oh, we're sumo gaming, eh? Sumos are pretty good. Sort of a hidden gem a lot of people don't know about, but the sumo is pretty insanely good. We can take these Quakers out. Quakers as Hierarch makes so much sense. It feels so weird to see these not be Hierarch machines now. Like in base game. I feel like it just is like makes perfect sense. Let's see, we need this thing, right? Yeah. Serious APHIS gaming.
Units.
I've received a savior. Oh, nice. Is this guy charged? He is. Okay, good. I'll just put this guy over here.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
What do you know? What do you know? They tried to nuke me. Who could have seen this coming?
You're overflowing metal.
get these guys out here, maybe? Maybe we just go for a bunch of these. We just go for a ton of these. I don't know. We'll do it all.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Something like that.
Nuclear missile launch detected.
Oh, we caught it. Nice. Huge catch. Otherwise, things were about to get crazy. Arbiters are pretty good, or missile boats, missile trucks, whatever. Very nice, very nice. Got a big unit spam coming out here. Very good, very cool. One Shiva.
Your
Yikes.
commander is heavily damaged. An allied commander
Not
has
ideal.
died. Enemy commander destroyed.
God, there's so many different laboratories. I don't know which one is the right one. I think I want this one. I don't know. There's a lot of spam coming out. It's 8,000 metal? Oh wait, I thought this was 4,000. Yeah, I'm cooked. Absolutely cooked. Chopped in half cooked. That's not
An
anywhere near
allied
done.
commander has died. Team 3 unit is ready.
Let's make some magic happen. And by magic, I mean die a gruesome death.
An allied commander has died.
Ooh, chain reaction to the build power. Yup.
Enemy commander destroyed.
This is rapid pulsar crawl. Oh, that's a great use for those. Dang. How much metal and constructors is that? That's like 15,000 metal constructors. God, this is just a giant economy we're up against. Yeah. As much as I hate to say it, we've been beaten on the economy front. There's not a lot I can do about it.
You're overflowing metal.
The pulsar creep is hilarious, though. I love that. That's a great strat. You go for grunt spam on the front, and then you just pulsar creep behind it. GG.
An allied commander has died.
I might be able to buy some time. Not much, but just enough. Maybe it'll be just enough.
Detected. Nuclear missile launch detected.
GG. We stopped the indomitable pulsar push, though. At the very least. Nah, you're good, Try. Our side was doomed from the beginning. They got off the eco scale way quicker than we did. I tried to set mine up, but I didn't have time. I should have been way more greedy about it. Don't bother. I'm knocked out of this game. I didn't realize how greedy they had been, and it's hard to adapt because this is like the eco scaling goes so much quicker on this one because you go to the fusion reactors, you make like 2 of those, and then you just jump straight to Apis farming basically as quick as you can. It's difficult to get used to. I love the pulsar creep though. That genuinely, that is such a hilarious inspired strategy. I love that. These what are the experimental combat engineer? They're so good. They can just throw together whatever you need on the front line in an instant. They are expensive too. I mean, this is not like a cheap construction force. It's just that they can do everything. Makes them feel pretty powerful. Which I guess they should be. I mean, they do come out of the T3 lab. It's just confusing. So that's a big point of clarity that's important for everybody to realize is that there are now 4 types of labs. There's a T3 and an experimental lab. But they're both the experimental lab. They both look identical, which is like a big right now that actually seems like the biggest issue. Yeah, a lot of folks are having is just like realizing what labs do what. And I can't blame them.
An allied commander has died.
Basically, the TechSplit separates the economy of teching up with the power of the units teching up. So the idea is that you go for T3 to get the eco, the mexes, and then you would go to T4 or experimental to get the super units, demons and whatever else. Actually, demons might be in T3. It's very difficult to get used to, though. Definitely a super uncomfortable change from... I mean, just the way that the base game works, it's like it's really difficult to wrap your mind around. I'm still... I mean, I've been playing it a while, and I'm still not used to it. You can see how wild the economies go, though. I mean, we're 31 minutes into this game, and we've already got proper... In fact, here, I'm going to resign so we can actually take a look at the other economy. But yeah, you can see... Oh, see, so it's just... it's basically just pure fusion reactors. We've got the Aphis farm starting up now, but yeah, pure fusions is really all it takes to start eco-scaling like crazy. Because you're forced to rely on these T1E converters a lot longer, it also means the fusion reactors, you get a lot more value out of them, right? Because they actually end up converting metal. It's pretty funny. Where are they? They're there. So how much metal in constructors is this? 10,000 metal worth of constructors right here. I guess the real issue is, like, usually when you have 10,000 metal of constructors, you know, prior to the TechSplit, when you have 10,000 metal worth of constructors, it's essentially you have like either 100, you have like 600 planes, or you have a bunch of constructors and they don't fit all around like this. They're not nearly as dense. So what this means is that these are like exceptionally much more dense build power wise. Like you can cram a lot more build power into a much tinier package. Obviously still squishy and everything, and that's a good thing. But yeah, it's I don't know, it's a little bit odd because it does mean that this sort of a thing is super powerful. Again, one of those things I never would have thought about. So cool to see it, but yeah, this is a lot of pulsars, and well, as you can see, they do pretty good. Like, I mean, pushing back against this is going to be impossible. It's a Tesla valve of just like laser beams firing at you. Even juggernauts can't do it. Nukes are not a bad idea, but you know, it only takes portable anti-nuke to solve that issue. GG. The eco grab? We actually had the eco advantage. We still do have the eco advantage. Oh, I wonder if we're using these at some point. Our entire civilization has crumbled, but at least we've got a nuclear stockpile. I didn't even know about this. It's now or never. Cyber Samurai clearly going for a strategy of all time. Like, we've got stellar economies, honestly. We've got some serious firepower. The problem is anti-nukes are so good. Not good enough. What was that? Yeah, all the nukes in the world aren't going to matter if everybody else is dead. Starfall up and running. Straight into that metal extractor. Never saw it coming. We've got 3 or 4 effective endgame strategies all at the same time right now. Unfortunately, does not work very well. I do love Myrmidons. Myrmidani Vermilion.
Commander has died.
And there's nothing out of the experimental gantry, right? There's no constructor, yeah. So I mean, these are the end-all, be-all constructor. What else can they build? Hold on, let's take a look at their build list. So butlers and, by proxy, anything else that comes out of the experimental constructor, interestingly enough, can build Titans. It looks like, so you can, like, I guess just, like, Titans feel weird here. It feels like this should be a Razorback. Like, it feels like you should get the first next best option out of the lab without going up to the lab. Because otherwise, like, if I can make Titans, then why not just eco like crazy and then just pump out Titans without the lab? You know what I mean? And why would I ever build a Razorback? The problem is Legion doesn't have a Razorback. I guess they have the carries. I guess that's what you would build out of it. Can't believe the nukes didn't save them. Yep.
Commander destroyed.
But alright, I hope that's given everybody a wonderful little taste of what the TechSplit looks like. I kind of like that the gauntlet was basically unkillable. At least it felt like you could use it for something. I'm tired of the stupid gauntlet being worthless. I'm glad to see it finally get some usage here. But alright, that's going to be all for me today, folks. Thanks a ton for letting me a part of your Saturday and enjoying the wackiness of all these different tweaks and mods and all this other stuff. Sure hope it's given you all a wonderful look into exactly how all this stuff is working and some of the fun projects that are going on around Beyond Our Reason. There's always fun developer shenanigans happening, so I'm always happy to see it. I'm going to responsibly here, team size 8. There we go. Just to make sure that this lobby is fixed before I do log off. But I sure hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. And I hope to see you again in the very next live stream or video or whatever it happens to be for Beyond Our Reason. Peace out, everybody.